Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. I was delayed for two reasons. One, I was researching some stuff, and two, was having internet issues, not related to the usual ones. I was randomly dropping packets. I had to reach out to Comcast, and I had to do a remote restart reset my connection to their servers because my manual restart did nothing. Anyway, let's go and get the timer going and get to work on today's stuff. I just want to double check this, see if this is still going on.
If that worked for us, let's hear it. I'm no expert on building karakuri structure. See you later then.
Alright. By the way, we're apparently pretty much done with chapter 2. We're gonna get these side quests done, and then we'll finish chapter 2 today. And maybe start chapter 3. We'll see. Wrong button. Weak to fire. Where did I put my cord jack right here? There it is. Change equipment. So let's double check see if I have any upgrades. I'm not sure if this is any better than the equipment what I had because what I had a much higher attack. Wow, instant double upgrade, huh? That though, let's go ahead and have it. It's all the way up there, so let's go ahead and just head over here. Hopefully today we'll get the bomb unlocked and I'll be able to explore more. We'll see. Stand tall. Anyway. Oh, I also realized I can't hear the TV. I must have turned it down yesterday. Not. Or not. The heck? Okay, no, there is audio. I just can't hear it for some reason. I don't want to turn up high and have the mic pick it up, so. It is what it is. We all have our days where our everything's worse. But yeah, today we're gonna knock out all these side quests, and then might as well finish off chapter 2 just because, you know. Dang, didn't perfect dodge this time. I tried. Oh, that's what that glitch box I saw that one time was trying to do that, but didn't do it up front.
All in place.
Yep, I already figured that out before you. Oh. That'll unlock the paths I can't go down. Yeah, no, this was a bad idea going to lava back bro. I need to get this upgraded, so it's actually. So when we choose, I'll head to the camping, do the forge to switch to a stomping. Because even with elemental weaknesses, if you're not doing, it's not doing as much damage as it should be. Yeah. Okay. Wake up, you fool.
Ready to go.
Oh.
All in place.
Digi games, am I right? So I was looking over at the screen, double checking still, because I was really annoyed. I actually already tried starting stream earlier because that packet dropped. It wasn't a full down or anything, it's just randomly dropping packets, making it to where I had no connection to the Twitch server as a result for streaming. It was dropping frames consistently. And not for the full stream?
Ready to go. How you like that?
unfortunate. Okay, in that case, set up equipment. Yep, this is right now. Well, Tail, I'm coming for you. Just gonna go grab more stuff. So no idea if Hunter's Armor actually gives damage to these things, or it just boosts you.
All in place. Will you like that?
Back off for a second. Yeah.
It's complete. Ready to go. I'm ready. Are you? I'm in good company. Ready to go. I feel weak.
Now, yeah, I'm dealing with a lot of damage with this one.
It's complete. Stay down.
Indeed.
I don't know what the point of those things is. Anybody uses this on accident. Or hers, I don't know. As far as my mic was unmuted again. My headphones been sliding around because I showered before stream today because I felt gross in the shower.
Got your back.
That's better. I have reset headphones. Good properly. iPhone 6, what? I don't understand. Anyway. I'm gonna stick with my strong one for now until I can upgrade my elemental ones to be just as strong. Getting an ornament? Where's that attached? Oh, it touches my head. I got a ball in my head. Oh, so where's that break wolf that plays on this? Right here.
All in place. How you like that?
Breaking down barriers.
Ready to go. How you like that?
Let's go, hunters.
No. Welcome on another one. I'll go ahead and head towards the actual hunt then. I was breaking down a wall now. I could. Yeah, so I was being an idiot. Oh my. Oh, actually, before we get down there, recovery boost, defense boost, and destruction. Sort that.
Even better.
Excellent.
Alright, we have fun. We do our best to make things easier on everybody.
Ready to go.
And bonk.
Let me help.
Appreciate it.
It's complete.
Alright.
All right.
Indeed.
I feel you. I don't know who you are. There you are.
Thanks.
Now. So lava effects are basically the wrath of us in this game. They're the first fire monster encounter and show up everything. They want you fighting over and over.
Okay, easy.
All in place.
Slash, 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 slash. Worth it.
I messed up.
This one's kicking our butts. It is what it is, though. But yeah, no matter how good you get games, sometimes there are ones that are more of a struggle than others. Sometimes ones you weren't struggling against some days are struggling. Yeah, back to full power coverage now. Your son, grab it. Keeping an eye out for getting water. There's some right there. Because he did number on us, and I ran low. Didn't run out, but I ran low. Ooh, that's trouble though.
Something's wrong. Damage done.
Now. Yeah. Ow. How do I get under? I literally wasn't even moving. Yeah, I literally just teleport while I was pulling out. I wasn't pushing the element. So I'm not sure if I actually pulled it. This game isn't completely clear about all the mechanics, you know?
Like that, huh?
Wait, he wasn't there? I thought he was that whole time.
Already in place. You're right there.
No, look, this.
Anyway. Right. Well, I double checked how the baths work. They are just permanent health increases, so you don't need bathing for every mission. You want a health increase.
Right? Too easy. Something's
Finally broke the tail, huh?
wrong.
Ooh, that was some slow down there. Did y'all see that? Whee! Oh, I did double check that VOD. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, or if I did it after stream yesterday, but I did desync on the VOD itself too. But also looking at other VODs that were using the same capture card, none of the other ones desync for other than ones in this game. So it's something in the way the games don't. It's something with the game itself, I think. But resetting the capture card seems to fix it. So. Ooh, fucked off. This is a tanky ass lava bath. On the other hand, that confirms this game also follows that part of the Monster Hunter formula where different monsters aren't guaranteed to have the same health every single time. Like, we already knew it did weak and strong monsters, but it tells us in advance. So I thought that was just them editing on purpose. Also, I'm not sure how much work Evelyn's actually doing. How many times I've had to revive them. You know,
Back in action.
what the?
Excellent.
That's not where that was aimed.
Let's make a move.
Like that, huh?
Dang it. Fuck off. I literally just healed and immediately took away all the health.
I missed that.
I feel weak.
Oh no, healing water? Fuck.
Let's make a move. Very well.
Falling back so I can restore my health. Because we only have one life left. And for once, it's not my fault. Anyway.
Let's make a move. How about that?
Great.
Oh, right here. Oh, put me over there. trying to do shorter shots. I don't know why I pushed that button.
It's mad.
Should be useful. Time to move. Broken.
Ready to go.
Did it.
Finally. My hammer finished. Hooray.
Great.
I look a bot. Let's go ahead and report. And bam. Alright. Check for session first. Which I have not been doing. Oh, look, a session. Okay, this is someone who. Fail. Sure. Okay, yeah. That was not my end. Alright, let's try this again. See what's going on. Okay, this time I actually. Maybe. Nope. So I say hunt fail because they aren't there. Yeah, this is not my end. Is that bug with this particular fight, or? Because I saw a ping test going for when I was having those random packet drops. It was like every 20 pings was dropping. Alright. Just for the sake of being cautious. Let's go ahead and go all the way over here and try again. You know, that should make a difference, but I don't know if I'm joining the same session every time too, and it just keeps disconnecting because they have a bad connection. Only when I find out. It keeps teleporting random spots too, all near the camp. So yeah, whoever it is has a bad connection. Let's head to a hunt gate and see if we can see who that is. Where's my news? Oh, there's one. Back. Because I don't pay attention too much, you know? It honestly feels superfluous. You know, they're really there for joining hunts that aren't mission ones, where people just want to attack a specific monster without going on a quest. Oh, this one's not even active. Okay. Oh, right, I can do that at the campfire too. So what's the point of the... whatever. Hold up. No preference. Oh, this is a different thing. Oh, because I haven't actually fought something. Just... Let's try this one more time. If I get another hunt failed, I'll go ahead and just host a session myself. Yep, that's not a hunt fail. Huh. Interesting. Oops. Over there. Huh. That doesn't mean the hunt fails, it's not an issue with the hunt itself. So. I'm sorry, that was hilarious. Beautiful. Wonderful. I don't know if anybody could have done that funny. Try to find his umbrella does not, and face just drop straight down. I did stupidest way possible. And umbrella. I don't know, it still counts as a height. Maybe putting back up the booting.
Good spot. Let's make a move.
I think I'll leave that to just I have that.
Ready to go. You like that? All in place. You like that?
Yo, move.
It's complete. You like that?
I have no idea how that goes about.
Notice me!
Jesus. What's going on, and beeps? Give me a second. As soon as I get a lull in the fight, I'll give you a shout out. Gotta kill a giant porcupine. I have to have it loud, otherwise I can't hear it at all. But no, all my alerts scare the daylights out of me. Because you gotta remember, I'm not used to my stuff going off. It goes off once every 2 weeks, if that. Alright, it's a low in the fight because he's running off. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, I got too close to the mic and peeked it. Or I'm peeking it now, period. Am I peeking for you guys? It's showing it's peeking on my end. Let me turn this down just a hair. See, I have to have it turned up so it can pick me up when I'm facing the TV because I don't have the mic arm yet. But if I get close to it at all, it peaks. Alright, this should be better. It's only because I have it turned up because I don't have a mic arm, so I can't keep it close to me properly for proper pickup. As soon as I get that mic arm order, I'll be able to get that to... I can turn back down and have to stop doing that, you know. This should be a lot better. Nope, that's still showing us peaking. What the hell? How about that? Is that better? That? Why is it peaking so much all of a sudden? How about now? Okay, it's not... Up. Now? Are you peaking now? Okay, I don't know... Why is this suddenly saying I'm constantly in the red? Wasn't doing that earlier. Okay, 1 second. And turn this down in OBS directly then. Alright, that should stop it from peaking now. Fantastic, only the high ends are going into red, and that's fine. Oh, nope, my lap still goes into red. Or causes it to peak, so let's keep turning this down. Yes, I'm forcing myself to laugh just so I can keep an eye on this. There we go. No. What about now? Am I gonna be now? No. But now I think I'm gonna be too quiet compared to the game. Let me know how that sounds. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this figured out. Where even am I? Oh, right, because I switched mics and no one has the filters on it. Give me 1 second. Filters. Re-add my compressor. And re-add... It added noise suppression immediately. I don't know why it didn't do the other one. Okay. How's that? Is this better? I don't know if I'm too quiet now. No, I know it does. I know it does different things. It apparently re-added noise suppression, which I do want on there so it doesn't pick up my AC. Alright. But, When I get in combat, let me know if you can still hear me, because I know the music picks up a volume when I'm in combat. If it doesn't, I'll turn it back up. I'll first turn up Windows before I turn OBS back up. First part is I did a lot of testing to try to get this correct. Oh, I'm on angry mode. I don't want to be on angry mode. I don't think you've seen me in angry mode on there before. I rarely use it, but I should have been using it earlier when I was fighting that lava vac. That lava vac was being a huge pain in the ass. I'm not really sure if this counts as an unusual step. I think this is more of a in this since in this case it's because the volume between fights and non-fights was such a drastic difference. Unlike if, say, I was playing a Super Nintendo game where the music's always at the same exact level, so I can just set it once I figure out what the correct setting is and call it good. It's a new setup because I got a new microphone and new headphones. So I'm still getting used to the new adjustments and all that. And still have to get a mic arm so I can properly have the mic adjusted to where I'm at, so I can turn it up and adjust where it's picking up from. Because it's not directly next to my mouth anymore, because it's not on a headset. I'm still laughing at something that happened months ago. Sorry, I just randomly... Okay, give me 1 second. Let's turn up Windows first. How's this? Is this better? Anyway, just gonna keep talking until I get confirmation if I still need to turn it up. Anyway. Anybody like finding Sonic the Hedgehog when he's been possessed by the Master Emerald? I don't know, I thought it was a funny comparison. What's really funny is parry is a default thing for this particular weapon, but it feels like 90% attacks are impossible to do. Okay, let's go ahead and turn OBS back up directly then. Let's put that right there. How's this? Is this good? I'm making sure I'm talking directly at my TV because that's the thing I look at when I'm playing, just so I can try and make sure it's picking up my voice the way you're calling it. Okay. And if it happens... Why is it... Oh, because I'm typing with the numpad, that's right, because 2 brings up angry. 3 brings up deep lore mode. Yeah, I think I need the mic arm. That way I can adjust its position a lot easier. Hold up, I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Mike might pop it for a second because I'm moving it. How's this? Is this good? Move the mic a lot closer to me. Alright, hopefully we'll see. Hopefully that's good enough now. Uh, alright, my tower's over here. Forgot where I put the tower so I could track with Monoarm. Sorry I had to make you help me with that. The audio is already enough of an issue with streaming. Y'all know how it is. I know you specifically know how it is because you constantly move from your mic. But yeah, the TV is basically 90 degrees from my computer, so... Actually, I have an idea. Give me a second. That's also not my target. Game, let me run. I can aim the mic more directly at me by putting it in front of me because I have a game shelf there. But I'm not sure how well that'll pick up. So let's go ahead and do a quick test. Let's see, are you... There, now the mic is directly in front of me. How's this? Am I quiet? Am I loud? I don't know. I'll figure out when you're able to, when I can see you in chat again. It's not directly from me, slightly off to the side, but in the off to the side where it would be like with the headset. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and attack the porcupine for a minute. And let's go ahead and go after the actual target. What's this? I think I have. Anyway, it's best to go after the target so I'm not wasting time on a different monster. It's up there. Of course it's up there. Anyway. Not really correctly, but I'll learn something. And it's changing areas, right? When I go over here, change areas from over here anymore. Where are you going? Besides making me annoyed. Yeah, once I have that mic arm, I'll be able to swing the mic around for when I'm facing towards the TV or swinging back towards the front of the computer when I'm over in front of my computer, you know? So that'll be very handy, make it where I don't have to move the mic by picking it up. Anyway, slashy, slashy, slash. Attack bird! Down with the poison bib. The Orbix? Or Orxic? No, that it's a poison crow slash raven. Just trying to think of a way to make that work. I don't know. The joys of both trying to troubleshoot and focus on the game. Cool. I was actually pushing the wrong button, so I can't really get mad at the game on that one. Did I? Ah, shit, I think that's not good. Yeah, when I play as op, I'll turn up just a hair more. Like maybe 2 decibels. If that. Alright, hopefully this is good now. I just turned up in Windows first, because of course we turn up the volume on the Windows side.
Yeah, right. This one.
Did it go? I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I didn't run that far. In fact, me trying to climb on the back or just made it a little more difficult to get to is all.
Rocket.
It's mad. Ready to go.
That was a waste of time.
Rocket.
I feel
Rocket. Now, stay down.
Try and get off the stuff with you. It's always fun.
we did it.
Come.
It's my mouse. There it is. Why's my mouse being picked up on my seal? There we go. Okay, that should. Alright, now I'm back in the yellow consistently, so that should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hard to know for sure until, well, you know. Yep, I forgot to check for a session for that one. Alright. Check for a session before we actually go on the hunt ourselves. Okay.
this.
Oh no. I do appreciate the help, by the way, Blair. Missed. Ow. Not cool, but look at this. Ow. Right in the face. You know,
No more.
I guess I'll see. You know, this mic actually has its own software, but I don't like using the proprietary software for products because it's just it's because I don't want to get used to them, and then if I get a chance to switch back to Linux and do no longer have access to them and have to use not having that level of control anymore, or you know anything else. Like all my stuff being as agnostic as possible. Like even my 3DS capture card is now system agnostic. That one wasn't something I could do before, but now they're working on new software that's cross-platform. So it's done. Also, turning my mic slightly so it's pointing better towards me. Because, like I said, it was pointing out to the side slightly. after stream, I'll do a bunch of testing with I don't know, pull up something on YouTube, maybe on my PS5, and that has I'll pull up the soundtrack for this on the PS5. That way, it's playing the same songs I'm dealing with in this game. And I don't know if the YouTube will be louder or quieter than this, but because it'll be consistently playing, I'll be able to use that for audio testing to try to get this correct. And I can adjust the volume in this, but it's kind of pointless to me because, you know, won't be able to do much about that really, because all we'll do is make it to where the game music's slightly quieter when I'm fighting, but the game's already got such a mix of switching between noisy and quiet that, you know.
Good spot. Let's make a move.
Actually, stupider idea. I wonder if they make like a strap I can just slide the mic into and keep it like on my chest or something, so it's always at the exact same position, so that I can adjust the volume only when needed. I mean, only when needed. Are you actually going? I'm waiting until you land before I chase after you. I technically can play this on my computer, but you know what I mean, like, because it's low latency, all that, I can just use the preview on my screen, but you know, if the card ever X up, that'll be a problem for me. Sorry to me for a moment. Kitchen prepping is work stuff, and I've noticed that picks up on mic for some reason. So. Yay, fish. Alright. You know, if I pay attention, I could just warp up here.
Ready to go. You like that? I feel oh man.
Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and take a short break. Everybody stretch, hydrate, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a moment. Be right back. Alright, we are back. And we got a couple more side quests to do. And we can finish chapter 2, I guess. Anyway. Uh, got confused for a second as to where my tower was.
How about that?
Where I think it is? It is. Alright. All the way down. Let's go!
Let's make a move. Ready to go. How you like that? It's complete.
Sure. Guess I died. Did I not have a wheelchair? Nope. Let's equip the poison though. Oh, the bird changed areas too. While I was doing that. Can't remember if I requested this system, so yeah. Try to make sure. Whatever, I'll take the proper way. I think I passed the proper way. It was on my mind, I swear. Yeah, the staircase is over here. I definitely passed the proper way. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know how it goes. See my headphones because they were sliding on me.
I feel weak.
Oh, idiot. Well, apparently I was latched on. I don't know how that happened.
It's complete. You like that?
What? I had plenty of health. What do you mean I perished? Yes, I'm already in-game. Huh. Alright. Sorry, my throat's starting to clog up a bit. Select game. Thank you. I think after today's stream, I'll go through this map and finish collecting all the Sukomo that are on it. Going back to Monado just so I can go to the forge and check what armor I can make, see if I can upgrade my armor, because these things are starting to get pretty hard again. Excuse me, sorry. About time.
I'm not sure that anyone has.
Armor
You
forge.
can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you? Can I be of service in any other way at all?
Hey, here. A little token. I'll be getting on. Did you forget something? Was there anything else?
So, is the way to the castle clear now?
There's one currently on quest. That leaves one quest I haven't done yet. Currently. So we're gonna go ahead and head in here real quick. Double check some people got any useful.
You succeed. Which item has caught your eye?
Peppers. Ingredients for pickling and other things.
I am forever humbly at your
professional woman.
The carpenters are fine spirit. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. Right. Bye for now.
It's gonna take a while. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and head out. Let's see if anybody's hunting this.
How about that?
That's all the way over there. For both of them.
Even better. Even better. Even better.
I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna have to eat it though, because it's not bothering me.
Let's make a move. Ready to go. How you like that?
Also, after stream, I might just do some like grinding and get everything else up to 5 points. Just so you know, I like having everything have their profiles very long. Y'all know how I am.
Ready to go. It's there.
Yeah, that's definitely worse. I was trying to figure out how you can tell if you manage to poison a poison weapon, and well, being surrounded by glowing purple aura, I think it is a pretty good indication that's poison. Just a thought. I was joking about you being Sonic the Hedgehog, but you can do roll dashes, spin dashes, whatever you call them. First one's already limping, that's good. That just so I can keep the thing active. Don't like fighting the cows because they're cute. But you know, I don't want this draining all the way while I was trying to catch up to the porcupine.
It's complete. Oh man.
Alright, that's Sonic down. like head back basically where we just came from. Oh, I know I mentioned earlier that I could just use my computer and just worry about the capture card not react if the capture card glitches out and messes me up. But at the same time, words. I don't know what I was trying to say. Alright, at the same time though, that would save issues with the microphone. But on the other hand, I like having, because this is actually a decent sized TV with, and it's actually got good latency on it. I don't like, and it's right there, so it just kind of like feels like a waste, you know? Plus I like having my view clear of the Twitch layout. Ah, perfectly dodged it this time. Super douche. Oh, part of the reason I switched the poison umbrella, even though it's slightly weaker than the my other one, is because poison effects status effects, especially poison and paralysis, go a long way to helping fights go easier. So yes, I'll take probably 5 DPS weaker attack for the chance of making the fight easier overall, for the monster taking damage constantly when it's not near me. If it gets poisoned, you know. Couldn't do much about that. I was stuck in yawning mode. Whee! Just slash her. If OBS had a mode where I could see the capture by itself, I would absolutely use that and just keep make my stuff nice and easier to deal with. But you know. Had to do it. another one. Another one bites the dust. And I get unlocked another quest for us. Yay. 2 quests. Yay. So we have at least 3 quests left for today. It's only been 2.5 hours? Why does it feel like it's been longer? Feels like it's been 4 hours. Probably because of troubleshooting.
How about this?
So I thought what it was. Okay, I turned the switch back down. Hopefully that doesn't make it have to be quiet during voice cutscenes. We'll check. I was trying to make it to where I'm clearer than the game audio. You know, doing what I can. Because it's an annoying balance of trying to get all these different systems working together. And there are people who use audio extractors for their setups so they can get everything balanced the way they want it, but you know, they use an audio extractor and then use that to both make sure the desync can't happen and plug it into a volume mixer so they can easily adjust both their mic and their gain volume. But I'm not going that far in my setup. I like my tag of unprofessional, thank you. Heal. Thank you. we can just send him up there.
You like that? It's complete.
It's already fucked. Get back here, God. Well, yeah, as you can tell with this new armor, I'm taking off this damage already. I take the hit because I was losing that way too fast. And another one down. Another one down, another one down, another one down. Another one down. Another one down, another one down. Another one down. Another one down. So back to Renato so I can pick up my processed food. Just adjusting the mic again, try to get more towards me so I'm picking up audio better. There we go. Now it's pointing directly at my face, so hopefully that's good. Now I'm peeking again. So hooray, that did something. Not peaking by much, but I'm peaking. So back to my house. Wow, that one's still going. Huh? Okay. Yeah. I want to go into this menu. This menu. Okay, so I'm missing something against you. What do I need? Oh, that's why. Alright, I want this one. Want to be able to afford it? Oh, I had to hunt a certain kimono to unlock it. Okay. Hey.
You succeeded in reaching the castle. Which item has caught your eye? I very much hope to see you again soon.
Alright, sell goods.
What would you like to sell me? I am forever humbly at your disposal.
I'm not sure that anyone has been. Whew, I think that's. You can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you? Can I be of service in any?
I was actually picking my controller back up because I put it down for a second. Actually, push the button. I should have picked up some of that meat while I was in town. Oh well. Too late now. I can buy pickled meat at the local stores. I feel like I need to buy more pickled foods, or start making myself. But I hate making myself because the whole process of making sure your jars are properly
Let's make a move.
sterile. I mean, it's good for you, you know, it makes sure you can't get sick from pathogens and all that. But at the same time, just like, it's a pain to deal with. Unless we unlock another quest after this one, we are done after this one, and we'll be taking on the Death Stalker. Yay! Oh, there's actually one more quest to do. It's a side quest that isn't on the map. Those cocoons I couldn't find yesterday. Turns out they're over in the fort. They probably said that and I just didn't notice. Where's that path up again? I always lose where it's at. There it is. That's why, it's because it's back here. I wonder. Oh, okay. I was curious if there was a thing to sort your stuff in the other menus. Only when you're in the eat list here. You wanna go, buddy? I'll beat you up right now. Take that. Take that. And I got turned around. Because he's the fastest thing alive. Wham, bam, slam. Okay, I'm good. I think. I don't know what y'all think. Am I good at this game? I was on, I think it was PS Profiles, it might have been a different website. I saw someone saying this game was too hard and they couldn't beat any of these monsters without assistance. Saying it was much harder than Monster Hunter World. I mean, on one hand, yeah, Monster Hunter World is actually pretty easy in my opinion, but that's my opinion. And I still die in Monster Hunter World, y'all know that. was trying to stop the heal, but using this? Okay. Ow.
It's complete. How you like this?
Oh, my combo! And I'm stunned. Alright, guess I have to set the combo back up. Oh well. Ow. Alright.
It's complete. It's complete. Ready to go.
Just tips over.
All in place.
Alright. Let's go with Shark down. Or basically. There it is. Yep, we unlocked another quest. Because of course, right? Every time we think we're done, it gives us another. Don't know why I did that. Honestly, it kind of feels like I'm the only person playing right now. I know I'm not, but you know. Oh, I messed up.
How about that?
Oh, and because one of the ones here, let's go ahead and real quick change my basic card carry real quick. We'll go ahead and swap you for you, I guess. There. So wherever I think it is not. But I want to take on the bird first so I can try to get that Karakuri awakened. You know. I'm just glad the game actually tells you which ones you need in your setup to get them unlocked through the inspiration. Can you imagine trying trial and error until you get it? How many possible combinations there are? Okay. I swear sometimes this game it feels like it's a massive test of patience trying to do things. Oh wait, actually, before I forget, I think I can upgrade a weapon or two because I've got more parts. So I start here. You know, Skype. I don't know how I get those. What I need for that one. Lightstone and some leaf beards. Don't know yet. Simeon Ian Oregon Gym, which I have a feeling will be next chapter unlocked. Nothing there. Nothing there. We can get upgraded though. Need one more gold shark tail, and then that would be upgradable. Alright. Now let's try to be smart about this instead of jumping down again.
Good spot.
There's always a nice shortcut.
Let's make a move.
Also, partially fighting this one first, because I don't get the more annoying that.
Ready to go. How you like this?
There's that angle where I couldn't really see it for a second. Oh, that's how that one's for. I guess I can flagger on my loadout now. Leaving. All right. It's just supposed to get music talking songs to do. Why is that song in my head? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh. I'm actually stuck on Oh, I didn't realize I could get pinned in this game. Oh, wait, no. It's been a while since I've been pinned. Sapskir's good too. I just hear a train? I did hear a train. It's extremely unusual for this time of day. I also know as it gets closer, if I actually did. I think I like be hearing these wolf things howl now. Spraying a wall of cannons to attack. Heading down. What? Sure, whatever. Oh, God, I'm sad. It's in the cave. Just being an idiot. The cave I can slide down into. Whee! Yeah, I probably should save that. Save that for when I'm actually there.
Let's make a move.
I was gonna miss for a second.
It's complete. You like that?
Heal. Jesus.
All range left. Ready to go.
Alright. It's one down. Too much easier, less frustrating to heal to go. Alright. Wait, does teleporting camp automatically refill your cart very thread? Interesting.
All in place. It's there.
Stop backing away, David. That's the first time in a while you hit me with the crystal attack. Hey, look, you're poisoned. You're fastest thing alive. Alright, there's another wall destroyed here.
It's complete. How you like that?
Ooh, pretty. If anybody's in chat right now, look how pretty this is. And it's the last dragon pit on the map.
This will be useful. Even better. All in place. How you like that? All in place. Get back.
Barrier exists while I'm here? No, it doesn't.
Ready to go. Get back.
I declare barriers illegal.
Ready to go. How you like that?
I don't know how you missed, but I will not complain. Whee! I mean, I know how you missed. You weren't even anywhere near me, but usually you're a lot more on the ball about where I'm standing when you attacks.
Ready to go. How you like that? It's complete. How you like that? Come in.
Death by Umbrella. Terrible way to go. I don't know. If I have full shards again, that means the warping camp does in fact rebuild. Yep. Oh, now we know. House
How about
sites.
that?
Yes, that way, which is also the same direction as that tree farm. Yep. We need to refill our stuff. Healing stuff. This is gonna be the easy part of the fight. Game. Thank you. Yes. You're just nomming on your tail.
All in place. Get back. It's complete. How you like that?
Stop backing away when I'm trying to be. I think I'll move my streams to slightly later on Mondays, starting around PM going until 9 or 10, so I can be there for so I can be there in the afternoons when people are more free, instead of during the afternoon. Just going absolute ham on the table. So what do y'all think? Think this is the end of it? Once we defeat the, once we're done with this quest, we'll be taking on the Death Stalker and ending Chapter 2. I got stuck on something, I don't know what. Hey look, I finally broke the tail off. Trying against every single one of these things I find. So that's where this deck comes from. I didn't say anything on new quest unlock, so let's go ahead and go back to Monada. Alright. What? Actually, I said go back to Monada. Oh, at least I can double check and confirm. Yep, absolutely nothing new. You know, I haven't taken a single sip of water this entire stream. I probably should drink some water. It's good for you. Today's water is strawberry water. In case anybody wants to know why I drink these instead of plain water or anything, two reasons. One, I don't have safe drinking water where I live without a filter. We can't easily hook up filters, and it takes forever for the stuff to finish when we do try to filter. The other reason is because I had a horrible soda addiction for years, and this stuff at least helps with that. So yeah.
Good evening. I'm not sure that anyone has been here. Which one are we talking about?
This one, there's something else I can upgrade now, but I don't remember what it is. There it is. Ooh, a critical bow. Ooh, what's that? That's definitely something I want. Back, let's go ahead and equip that.
Whew.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Just tell me what you need and I'll... Can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
Nope, I'm still shy one. Oh.
You succeeded in reaching. You may examine anything in as much detail as you please before you. Do you have all you need? Such an honor.
Are you heading off to Fuyufusagi Fort now? Then you're gonna have to put up with some company, I'm afraid. Why do you look so surprised? Otsuki Castle was my home. No one else knows the lay of the land up there better than me. Any kimono are your domain, though. And I can't deny I'll slow you down, but that's tough luck. Oh, arigato. There's something I have to do up there. So I'm your new travel companion.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use after stream. I'm gonna set up my thing to when I'm in full screen mode to automatically turn up my input capture. Or that thing. And then when I'm out of it, turn it back down. That way I can make sure all voice cussings are actually able to be heard. Okay, sure. Say Cobalt Lava back? It did.
Not the most auspicious start, is it? Running into a snowstorm? We'll shelter here until the worst is over. This place brings back memories too. I might as well tell you, I suppose. Years ago, I was living at the castle we are headed for as a hired hand. The daimyo was called Ishido Ujitsuna-sama. The Do in my family named Daidoji, and the Uji in my first name were both given to me by the daimyo. The Ishido clan were the Shugo governors of Azuma at the time. But the Ago clan, Shugo representatives in the western provinces, rebelled against the Ishido clan. The cursed tale trying to wag the dog. In the aftermath of the battle that ensued, the castle was attacked by Kemono. I don't know if it was happenstance or planned by the Ago clan. Either way, the entire Ishido clan was wiped out overnight. And I have a suspicion it's the same Kemono, the Death Stalker we saw on the Spirit Isle. If it is, he needs to die. Agreed? You say all the right things, but a word of warning. That wolf is stronger than any other Kemono in these parts. I know from bitter experience. Out of all the Kemono I fought around the castle, that one was something else. Just don't get yourself killed. Hear the howl? It came from over by the castle. We'll split up and track it down. If I find it first,
Of course there's more.
I'll take the ground. You head for the keep.
We'll do those next week. Right now, try to finish off the Death Stalker. Because I said that's what we're going to do. Next week we'll knock out these side quests that were added at the last minute, which they didn't do that at the end of chapter 1 for some reason. They did in chapter 2. Whatever. I just play the games. I don't design them. Yeah, so I expect a nice touch to look like kind of will. Here's one you aren't actually surprised by the design. There we are, that's one of the tombs. We need 2 more of those. Is there a noise outside that made me jump? I only fight them when they aggro me. Y'all are, y'all. Pet the monkey. That's probably going to be used to help enhance the bats, because, the whole monkey bat, last strength thing. Yeah. Of course, the owls are poisonous. Why won't they be? Yeah, I finally got my first light stone after all this time. All this waiting since the literal start of the game.
Hot on the heels of the Ice Dusk came a pack of Nothings. And they're a sly breed. Out of the middle of the pack, thought if I could take that one out, I could save my Evisma. How wrong I was. I managed to gouge out one of his eyes, but that's as far as my luck held. Next thing I knew, it had sunk its fangs into my arm. It left me barely conscious. Just conscious enough to see everyone being...
Just making sure I'm good on these. Just in case that's the one, this is the one that gives me that. too hard now.
Is it
But,
I'm on my way. Here's how me.
ow.
The wolves are fast.
That's entirely on me. Fuck. Heal. Jesus Christ, how many times have I pushed that? Yeah, this thing is a little strong. Oh. In hell. Obviously, we're doing something to it, because always at my picture rage a little bit. Ooh, do running away, cycling for healing water. Thank you. The only thing that's honestly keeping me from doing those new side quests off stream though is the idea that I want every monster I fight at least once has to be on stream, and it always has to be the first time on stream. You know what I mean? I know it's stupid, but it's how I am. It's fine, we'll start next Monday with them. Like I said, I keep my Tuesday streams short. I said 4 hours into a stream. Oh no, actually 4 hours is pretty short still though. For Twitch streaming. Like, a lot of streamers I know go for at least 6 minimum. Anyway. Jump. That was weird. What the hell was happening right there? And that wasn't normal. May collect. Thank you. Is it above me? Or is it coming here? That's above me. Okay. I guess I expected that. Oh. Don't run in there, apparently. I'm very confused because it says it's right there. I don't know how I get up there naturally. There's always a natural path. Okay, I see it now. You can go that way. Ooh, that hurt. Sure, game. I feel like the later I get in the game, less hidden those Sukomo are. You know, they want to try and make lighting more realistic, but honestly, I think I prefer the baked lighting versus, I don't know what you call this lighting, where it constantly refreshes itself based on your position, and makes it where if you get in the right spot, it'll be flashing. 1 second. There we go. I had to readjust my headset. If you're wondering why I'm going this way instead of going directly towards it, it's just because I wanted to see what's down this path and it found light stones in there, so I was gathering more light stones for, crafting and upgrading. Because we needed them since literally the start of the game after the first 2 upgrades. What about that shade bloom? Anything that was a gatherable? Whoa, stutter. Just check collectibles arm right here. Good job, game. Yeah, I know. I love wall walking. On a thin ledge, just walk along the wall. That'll get you where you want to go. Ah, now I know where I'm at. They put way over to the side. Yeah, I hear you. Well, gained it from the other side. I did, but you know what I mean. I didn't realize how far over I was. Oh, I tried. I was trying to get to that tree. What the hell? That was straight up a one shot. Unless I took damage and didn't notice. Alright, fine. I don't have a way of doing it. At least not from there. Just in case, because we're down one life left, and I'd like to try to keep from having to do the quest a second time. Aim it the absolute furthest we can.
Let's go.
Good spot. Let's make a move. Let's do this. Good spot.
Thanks.
Let's make a move.
Very well.
Oh,
Ready to go. Let me help. It's mad.
Indeed. Excellent.
Ready to go. You like this? All in place.
heal. I don't want to die if I get hit by an attack and see coming.
It's complete. You like this?
Oh. That's the attack that kept getting me.
Indeed.
I legitimately don't know if it went back to base level. Oh, not there. Okay. I accidentally went too far down. If you managed to finish it off, good on you.
Something's angry.
Got your back on ass, I don't know where it's at.
Something's wrong.
It's even higher up. Yes.
Jesse, golden place. How you like this? Now stay down.
But that wasn't final blow mode.
Something's angry.
Oh, fuck.
Ready to go.
Not like this.
That's the fight. God damn it. Where'd you come from, BG Silent? I didn't even see you. Oh, I have to, Alright. Oh, it's just out of range when I do that? Yeah, it's out of range. It's not really a mystery, huh? We know what it is.
Let's make a move.
What's going on? Is it the wolf? I'm on my way. She'll help me.
I fear.
The wolves are back. Their claws and teeth are playing us off.
There goes the system from the start this time. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
What's going on?
Let's go, Hunter. I'm in good combat. Excellent. Good. It's destroyed. It's destroyed.
Alright, I got some in-game players trying to help out.
You're not wretched beast. Do it for me, Chief. I can't do it myself.
I'll not complain.
Ballpark, huh?
Oh. Shit. That knocked me down. Yeah, it's finished before I get back up there. I won't be shocked.
a move.
Alright, I've got to have a shortcut right there.
It's
Game,
mad.
let me move. God damn it. I was trying to readjust my angle and didn't realize I was at the edge of the roof right there.
Let's make a move.
Yeah, there's that thing again where it lets me do it and then it fails. Go ahead and kill it. I don't care. Swear this game annoying. I guess only I can do the final blow on this one now.
That's it then. Stirred up some memories I'd sooner forget. Mozilla. Oh, the bird? What now? I don't know what this is, and I don't want to. Let's go.
Retreat!
The so-called Bird of Auspice? What the hell's it doing here? Beats me. But one thing's for sure. That was the wolf that killed my master. Finally. I've avenged their deaths. Or rather, you have for me. This useless body of mine is good for nothing now. But this I had to see through. I thank you. Sorry. I was remembering those who were lost. This is no place to linger. We should get back to Minato. Then let's go. The sensei will be getting impatient. Oh, and this was... Never mind. Arigato, Chief.
Alright. What's that? Oh, really? I'm gonna head over there real quick then. Let's go ahead and take care of those quests I have.
That's another structure complete. But Minato is a big place. There's still room for more development. Here, have a new bag. You'll be able to fit more in this one. A little token of appreciation from everyone in Minato. You're welcome to come and check our progress later. Yes? Do you want to talk with me? Why are you giving me these? Asked to. By whom? It certainly wasn't me. Ah, this was Kanna's doing. I see. It's because of the note. I thought she was being a little nosy before. I'll have to thank her for meddling. Anyway, you did well to work out what it meant. I owe you. If there's anything you need in return, let me know. Did you forget something?
It's nothing. Just turn this back down.
Alright, well, anything else, just give me a shout.
And let's go ahead and stop our timer. We're going to go ahead and call it here for today. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I was switching my mic back over to my desk. Anyway. Excuse me. Let's see who's live and find out who we're reading today. Alright, we're going to go ahead and read Index. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. We'll be back Monday with more of this. I'm gonna possibly see about grinding out against Deathstalker a few times so I can see if I can get a better set of armor from it. I'll double check the armor available. I will get the rest of the monsters that were up to that point, up to 5 kills each, and get any other grinding done, including finding the rest of the Tsukumo in Akimura Canyon. But in the meantime, though, I hope everybody has a wonderful week. Raid messages in chat. And I will see yours here next time. Bye-bye.